Hey, it's your boy, back at it again. Alright, so please, for the love of God, I hope my connection actually works fine today. Pull up the game, get right into it. Let me see, is this TTS running? Everything is up and running. Aye, we good. We good. I might have spent some time catching some enemies. I'm also running late today, but I was doing a few things and recovering from doing the said things. So, on that note, what I need to do, let's see, I'll recap real quick what I did. I played some Blitzball. I beat the league that I had to do, and now I'm gonna have to RNG my way into seeing if the next league has the sigil or not. So I save right afterwards. It is not predetermined, so I can just hop into the Blitzball menu and, well, save beforehand obviously, and then I can soft reset until I eventually get the league with the reward that I want. But until then, I can wait. Right? I've caught some monsters. I spent most of my time catching the remaining monsters in Mount Gegazet. What I'm missing is 3 enemies that are, well, you'll see. And it'll make sense why they're missing. And I caught all the enemies that are from that cave that we went to yesterday. We didn't actually quite make it to the end, but I caught everything there. Getting the Ton Berries was painful. I'm not gonna hold you, getting those Ton Berries was painful. With that being said, I grab my controller and let's move on. I got some juice. It's like 1 something PM. Yeah, let's move on. I have to go down here. There's some puzzles I gotta do. Oh, really? Bro, I literally just started. I'm already yawning. Yeah, they don't do enough damage to overkill yet. But Oran certainly does. I am obviously gonna spend some time soon catching the remaining enemies in Mount Gegazet. Don't you worry about it. Not quite enough. See that? That's water.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
Because there's dialogue and whatnot, I didn't actually go do this.
We're relying on you 3. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Only Waka, Riku, and Tidus can go underwater, so the rest of the team members are staying behind.
Okay.
I will admit that on my first playthrough, I kind of ignored leveling Riku, and I heavily regretted it at this stage of the game. Now, there's 3 enemies underwater that only spawn underwater that I still need to catch. Let me go do this puzzle, and then I'll actually do some underwater encounters. Oh, she does enough damage to kill them now. Uh-oh. That's alright. These spawn, as you can see, in an abundant amount altogether. Oh. I got 2 out of the 4. It's alright. It typically doesn't take very long to catch the underwater enemies. But, we'll see how that goes. Right, this part of the puzzle. First try of Gegazet. So, we gotta Throw the ball and land it in the middle. Not now. Not then. When it looks like this, we throw it. So not now, not the next one. Just gotta bounce on the shit in the middle. Wait, should I have thrown it now? I think I should have. Not this next one, the next one. There you go. Oh yeah, not to forget the treasure chest. I almost forgot. I almost walked away without it. Which gives me a level 1 key sphere. It's whatever. I don't think there's many level 1 key sphere nodes left. Right, so now we have to catch these dudes. I'm just gonna be stealing with. Oh my god, that almost went wrong. Be stealing with her. I need more damage. They charge up a big move. What's a chest here, right? Oh, this is on the other side. With that being said, a grenade. Wow. So that makes 6 of the piranhas. Splashers, if you will. Nice. Yeah, I taught him how to use mug. So the male spikes are obviously gonna take the longest because I believe they only spawn 1 at a time. I'm done with the splashers after this fight though. See, just like that. Those are done. Now I gotta get the 2 big dudes. Ooh, nice crate. Alright, so the little blue dudes, I think I got 6 of them now. And male spikes, I must have 3 by now. Walker got 1 more strength. Would you look at that? Oh, right. I only have access to these 3. Don't really need those. I need 2 more of those and then 7 male spikes. Oh god. Gonna be some shit. Right, all I need is the mill spike, which is the horned. Hey, the horned idiots. There's two of them. They do it sometimes come like this. Which I would love to see this setup more often. Please. I still need 4. And then I'm done with Mount Gegazet. Nice. Should've mugged. Wasn't counting for Waka to just crit there. Or Titus to crit here. Right, I need 2 more. Can I get that same setup one more time? No. Nice, thank you very much. I'ma just mug this. You mugger fuckers. A grenade. And then we mug this guy. Right? Didn't give us anything. It's all good. Alright, so we caught everything in Mount Gegazet now. See, it's done. Easy. What did I say? What did I say? Right. I need to grab some balls. I'm here once again, indeed. What's up, bald man? I need to go do something real quick. Stream. Go to the About Me section. Pop that out. Filthy Baldy. The power. Recognize the power of Yevon? I would not go that far. I wouldn't quite go that far. I need to buy some balls. Buy 10 of these. Great balls and another 10 ultra balls, and we good. We good to catch things in the chat again. I'm dying. As long as I love Waka as much as I should. I mean, Waka's a pretty cool dude. All things considered. He has pretty high damage output, I gotta say. I'll give him that. Where am I? Right. I'm done catching the monsters in the water. I don't have to catch anything else in Mount Gegazet or the Stolen Faith Cave. So we're good now. I can just continue. Let me just save the game, and unless something happens and I lose my mojo. And let's go like this. To be fair, I could have swapped out my weapon now that I think about it. It's all good. Soul Spring. Beat ya. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Damn. Shit.
Yeah.
The double crits though. Because I don't need to catch anything or for a hot minute. Yes, I gave them first strike. I had return sears for it. Plenty of them even. And the playthrough has blessed me. I feel like I need my second coffee already. Then again, I did drink my first one way earlier today. Might have something to do with it. Thinking about it, maybe I should have grabbed that coffee before I hopped on.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Is that edible? You did not just say that. Alright, first off, we're gonna need this man's help. You gonna hit him with one of these. Ugh. And then we gonna hit him with one of these. And we beat the goofy out of him. Right, I can't go there yet. And peanut damage. Now we can kill him.
Booyah!
Booyah! Was Oren running behind on a sphere level? I can't go there yet. Okay, hold on. I need to go to my left. Yeet. Bonk. Mink. Oh my god, it's a dog. Kill it. Oh my. That didn't quite work.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Can't wait to backtrack to all the other areas and start collecting monsters there. Beat his ass! Yeet. There used to be this really cool rumor about this game back in the day. That if you pressed R1 as you were about to land a hit, you would always crit. I can't believe we used to believe that type of shit. You know? They were simpler times. Where some random kid on the playground would tell you some shit and you would just outright believe it. Okay. That is 2 points in magic each, and you are a magic user. I will put you through there, though. Unlike the other characters that came before you, who don't actually use magic. Alright, time to go for a swim again. Oh, so far so good. This puzzle. Oh my god, it's you guys. Let me real quick do one of these. Bitch, you thought. You steal from that guy? He just mugs the dude on the left. Because water gems are nice. And you beat his ass up. Just for good measure, try to steal again. Damn. Most enemies can be stolen from at least twice. When did this happen? Interesting. I believe she goes in the green one. He just goes in the blue one. And Waka goes in the red. Because Waka's the big back of the three. Don't forget there's an item that spawns at the bottom of the water. So we gotta get into a fight to get to it first. We mug this blue dude. He steals from a horn guy. Mug the blue dude again. Throw a ball in his mouth. Try and steal again. Nice! Now beat his ass! Jump him! Give me that shit. A fortune sphere. Ooh, fortune cookies. Speaking of which, I have 2 fortune spheres now, don't I? Yes, I do, and I also have 2 luck spheres. Yeah, they're giving me ideas now. Healing spring? Is that the rare steal? Damn, you got cooked. I may need to go get that coffee soon. I'm feeling cooked today. Try and steal again. Nice. We're stacked up on these water gems. About my right shoulder is off. Oh goody. grenade. A frag grenade? That's different. Kill it. Yeah, yeet. You get evade encountered. Can I steal from you again? Nice. I zoned out for like a second and a half. I know, oddly specific. Boy, if you don't get the fuck out my way. Right, she can kill those. I forget she's starting to deal damage. Uh-oh, you are cooked, sir. Does it crit? Yes, it does not. A whole Zep Striker? Damn. Big Ponia. You know, I was right there at the action. I need to go back. Oh boy.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
Steaks? Oh, y'all really do eat the fiends. You know what? Questions answered.
Take that.
Well done, sir. 2 crits happened that fight. Lovely. Accuracy. Evasion on him. Not that he needs it. He has evade encounter right now. Strength +1. Guy ain't opening that fucking level 4. Not yet, anyway. Please, sir, can I have more behemoths? Asking you shall receive, I suppose. I'ma mug your ass. I'm gonna get hit. That's not that bad. I say that as if it didn't just hit me for like over 1/3 of my health. Yeah. Fuck. I just one more puzzle behind this bit of water. Oh no, there's not. There's chest. These 2 chests right here. With a return sphere and a recovery ring. Ooh, now we have to go back. Oh, goody! Get cooked. Mug these. Well done. Fellas and ladiesmen, well done. Would that part downstairs be available now too? Let me just touch the safe store real quick. Just... Boy, if you don't... only reason I'm not stealing from these is because I'm already fully stacked on remedies. That's pretty much all they give. Okay, I'm missing one. My bad, cut. Yeah, there's another chest behind it. Ah, you guys.
Booyah!
Yeah, we're not overkilling those. Oh, he actually did. Wow, color me surprised. And impressed. Is that a Mega Phoenix? Pep talk. Oh, jeez. I will let Peter smoke that. Damn.
It's over.
Once I make it to the next save sphere, I think I might go make my coffee. Just take like 5 minutes. And another point in strength. One by one, they'll get there. I need this coffee. I need it. I'm feeling this need for it, bro. My eyelids are heavy as hell right now. Remember, Waka loves me. I think I'm allergic. Damn. I was joking. Bless me. Golly. Fucking armor, dude. All of that to do peanut damage. Just, bro.
Take that.
Just get cooked. We get that you're a person who refused to be dead, but please. And that's actually crazy to think about. In the world of Sphera, if you just refuse to be dead, you can't just stay alive. In some cases, you even retain your human form. In others, you just become this super powerful fucking creature that people are afraid of you if you, like, resent humans enough. If you resent the living enough, should I say.
Booyah!
Ugh, nah. So if I have enough hatred in my heart, I could just be a stupid strong creature. Yeah. Peanut damage. You know what I'm doing? No, we're not doing all that. You, cook him. Thanks.
It's over.
Now we climb this. There's a little scene.
us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost
Of
your
course she
nerve.
wouldn't be alive.
No,
She was a summoner
nothing
too.
frightens me now.
She died just like everybody else.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
She was just the first one to... Oh my god. To try and defeat Sin. Alright, so I'ma beat your ass. You swap to Orin.
I foresee no difficulty.
Yeah, absolutely none. He takes a swing at it. Please crit. Damn it. At least Titus got the... The assignment was not for Titus, but he got it. I do have my overdrives, right? What about the Aeons? No Bahamut overdrive to be seen. Maybe I'll do that before I continue. Ah. Not exactly what I wanted to see to get my overdrive, but it's alright. Can make it work. I may need a proper massage this weekend from the old woman. Having my own physiotherapist at a beck and call is actually really nice.
Be strong.
Be strong. Do you know who you're talking to? Fam, I'm taking 3 turns before he does anything. My Bahamut's a little fast, isn't it? Yeah, then that don't do shit. The real kicker here is it knows how to use White Wind. And that. So now we have an issue because I can't heal myself. It starts using White Wind when low on health and recovers like 50% of his current health when he casts it. So you know how to do damage, huh? So I can do this for a while. Also, the White Wind is a counter. Ooh, now you're talking. So it doesn't spend a turn. I believe this is non-elemental magic damage. No, it doesn't. It actually does physical damage. My bad. But it also doesn't always do it, so. We got that foolishness out the way. You learn how to use Provoke. Useless ass ability, but okay. Never once have I actually used that skill. There's really some skills in this game that are like, I really don't see their use. I just don't get them. So we're gonna need like this, which I think is my fastest party. But thinking isn't good enough. That is 48, 37, 66. Imari and Yuna are technically faster than Waka, so I could do like this. Man, I ain't doing all that, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Before I do that boss fight, I want some... Ah, there's obviously gonna be a boss fight. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. Got myself a cup of Joe. Shake and bake. We are not throwing around grenades. Alright, so tiny issue with this boss fight. It has a new status ailment we've never encountered so far. He can apply Curse, and what Curse does is make you unable to use Overdrive or build it. But don't worry, my guy. We have remedies. So we most certainly can get through that. Alright, so before you start doing your bullshit, We do the vanishing blade, round start. Lovely. Walker's missing out on one cheer though. I believe that puts curse on me, right? Yes, it does. And confuse. So need to do this. I believe curse does not get removed with, yeah, that's correct. Right, we got the full steroids. We have darkness on us. Right, and now we're gonna go for the overkill. I wonder if Owaka's brother actually sold holy water and I just didn't bother to check. I mean, I have a lot of remedies. So I don't technically really need to go back and get that, but it would have been useful for this fight and one boss fight up ahead. And some enemies that apply a zombie. Whew. That's hot. Damn! Wait. Didn't he have 30,000 health? Nah, that would be too close. Maybe the damage randomizer gave me a little extra. Who's in my DMs?
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
That's correct.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, 2 return spheres.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We've come a long way.
Yes, we have.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasker will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Mm-hmm.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing.
You were not a boy. You were in your mid-20s, sir.
That is my story.
This motherfucker this motherfucker really thinking he's old. He's canonically like 35. He was in his mid-20s when he went with Braska. That was 10 years ago. You were 25, sir. Relax. Relax, Unc. I'm saying that like I'm not the Unc of most of my fucking friend groups at this point. Well, you know what we doing. Peter's gonna need a lot of luck. Mm-hmm. Clearly, he has the plot armor, right? There are no enemies to capture in Zanarkand, and the ones that you can capture don't actually count towards Zanarkand, because Zanarkand is not actually a zone that you capture for.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Damn, my ears!
A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
You know, that happens to me a lot. Like, a lot of thoughts racing through my mind, but I can't pin any of them down.
No. If we go down there, then you'll...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku.
Oh, she dropped something.
Thank you for everything.
Can you imagine like a 17, 18-year-old is like
It's not
set
over
on
yet.
dying for the world, bro? That young?
Tell Sid, thank you.
No,
I mean,
you can tell him yourself.
there's younger people out there like wanting to.
Please.
It's not that unimaginable, I suppose.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kimari, let's go.
We're not done here. Hey, you dropped this. Littering is not okay, miss. That is considered a felony in some places. You can hear the ocean breeze in there, can't you? The waves. A lot of the things in this game revolve around water, bro.
Sir Orin, Kimari told
Me and my older brother used
when
to
my father
make
wanted me
jokes about
taken
this a lot.
From Bavel to Besaid,
Because like
It was you
he
who
would say
told
that the
Kimari,
first time he
right?
played through this game,
I had always wanted
the
to
game
meet you
revolved
someday.
so much around water that
I
he
am
had to
truly glad
that he
I
had to
that
piss a lot.
chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. if you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank
These
you.
these rice cakes with coffee just go
Kimari.
perfectly together.
Do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was.
She's recording this
I
while
was
we
so
were
happy.
sleeping
But
back in the
when
Me
night
and
came,
High Road, right?
It occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle
Got that.
person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you.
Right, so basically,
Thank you so much.
Oren was the one who was supposed to go
And
back
I've always
and
liked
take
your
Yuna to
broken
Besaid.
Waka, Lulu, I'll never forget my days spent with you.
Right?
Growing up in
We remember
Besaid.
this, right?
We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka.
And just like that, Waka's going back to
I
playing.
even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are.
Go on.
I am. Well,
She was already
I'm glad.
deeply in love with him by this point.
I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than
She's
anything
thanking
I've
him
ever
for
imagined.
giving her the
Wonderful.
opportunity to feel what it's like to be
But it
in
hurts
love
sometimes.
before she eventually dies, you know, fighting sin.
I wonder.
Something she
I-
probably already mentalized herself not being
just want
able to
say
do.
Thank you for
Or not getting
everything.
the chance to. Which is really fucking sad.
Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
I get it.
say that. I'll do that part over.
And then you sneak up on her,
What
and
you
she
up
puts
to?
it away. Then you have that whole conversation together. That's not where I bit the cake, but sure. Whatever, I'll eat the other side. There's literally no monsters around this area. And the enemies I'll be encountering in the next section are still Mount Gagazet enemies. Except we're technically already in Zanarkand. Hey man, the Ronso really had to deal with Zanarkand and its fucking never sleep city that never sleeps bullshit that whole time? This close? And now we've reached the part where Tita stops narrating. We've reached the opening cutscene. And Lulu's, what the fuck, bro? Admittedly, she does have them. I think my taste in women might have been derived from this game. Lulu's mommy milkers is why you play this game. You know what? That's respectable. That's respectable. I mean, the game really does have like a girl for every man's taste, right? You have like Lulu, the goth girl with the mommy milkers. You have Riku, like, you know, a bit of a klutz. Youngling. You're weird though, but hey, it is what it is. And then you have the sweet innocent Yuna, right? There's really someone for everyone. Listen to my story.
This may be our last chance.
So the whole game up until this point has been Tita's just kind of like retelling everything that happens. Just keep in mind that technically, canonically, every single enemy encounter, he's also told you about it.
There was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
I always found the minimap on this section kind of funny. It looks like a gun. Hammer and everything. I see there's enemies in this section of the game. They're mostly like Dark Flans, Mandragoras. behemoths, and the flying eyeballs. Da-na-na.
It's over.
Basically the same enemies that were inside the cave at Mount Gegazet, to be honest. I should probably mug this guy real quick. I did use some remedies earlier.
See ya!
Ah. YouTube links though? So, from previous experience in the past, I've set it up so we require a permit to post links in the chat. There are many, I have my reasons for that. A lot of people were abusing dropping links they shouldn't at some point. So I made it a point in case to do it like this. You have a really long fucking name, by the way. It's part of the auto mod. I don't think there's much I could do about that. I believe. Let me just double check that I actually typed it out correctly. Here you go. Now that works. A video for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes. You know, I never really quite got into Dragon Quest games. I did dabble into Dragon Quest 8 back on the PS2. And that wasn't exactly on the PS2, it was more like... I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't an emulator because Dragon Quest 8 never came out in Europe for some reason. I don't know, there's apparently no no PAL version of the game. And I also dabbled into 11 at some point, but I never actually finished the game. I'm not as excited about Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes as the old heads, but maybe that might be my entryway into the series. It's a fun series. There's like a lot of game franchises I never actually got into. And sometimes not even franchises, just straight up like games I never quite played because quite frankly I just missed out on them, right? I played completely different franchises, and for example like Dragon Quest never was something that I experienced back at home. Most of my taste in games is sort of like handed down to me from my older brother. So basically all the shit that he used to play, I watched or played together with me is what I got into. So like I like the Final Fantasy franchise because we practically always had this at home. My brother would bring them with him home. He would play, I would watch. Once he was done playing, I would play. So, since Dragon Quest never was something that came up, I guess I never got into it. The Trails of series seems really fun. I tried the first one at some point, but I don't remember ever finishing it. I might revisit that franchise at some point. I'm trying to think of another game. Chrono Trigger, I recently acquired that on Steam. I might try to play it. Give myself some time to actually play through that game. I've heard really good things about it. It's a really old game, and I would like to experience it. The Yakuza franchise, I also got into it really late because a lot of my friends kept bugging me about playing the games, but I never quite like got into them when I was younger. Sometimes I feel like I missed out on the originals on the PS2. Among other franchises, right? Like, I missed out on most of the old Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games, like Persona 1 and 2. Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. I never quite got into the Tales of series as well, although I hear a lot of good things about those games. Yeah. I'm kind of digressing and sort of rambling, but same thing happened with Dragon Quest. I might really just return to these fucking Dragon Quest games and try them again. Tales is different. I remember Tales is more like, it's kind of like a JRPG with the random encounters and all that, but when you actually get into a fight, it's like, it has a whole combo system, and it felt like I was playing a 2D fighting game, but with RPG mechanics, if that makes sense. Then again, the only ones I played were back on the PS1, and I think it was Tales of Destiny, I think was the game I played. I'm not entirely sure if it was the first or the second one, but I do vaguely remember playing a game of that with that name. Holy shit. Yeah, effectively, like, the RPG of choice in my household was Final Fantasy, pretty much. Like, when we're talking, like, your typical JRPGs that a lot of people grew up with, like, old heads nowadays are like, yeah, this game was fire, remember this? Yeah, my household's game of choice was Final Fantasy. The Trails of series seemed nice. I might play through them at some point, if I can give myself the time for that. I still have to return to Like a Dragon Ishin on stream. I only did like one session of that. I need to play... which fucking Yakuza games am I missing? I'm missing Judgment and Lost Judgment on stream. And I'm missing the most recent one, the pirate one. Which I'm not entirely sure if my PC is even gonna be able to handle streaming that game. It seems to be running kind of heavy. But I'll give it some thought. I like going through various games and keeping things variety based on this stream. Since you gave me this, do I have a source for a browser source? I in fact do. Properties. Ugh. Like this, and if I put it over here, right, we can watch it. I mean, obviously the original is probably going to be looking a lot different from this. It looks like a nice classical JRPG, yeah. You know, it's gonna, like, sort of gonna make me sad as like the Dragon Quest games moving forward are not gonna be featuring Akira Toriyama anymore as the lead artist. And you can tell by the artwork for the remakes. I wonder if they actually I wonder if they'll hire Toyotaro for that now. You know, the guy who does the Dragon Ball Super manga?
Enough. That's how it's done.
Mm-hmm. I feel like his art is the closest we can get at the moment. See, I don't feel as much excitement for the Dragon Quest remakes because I've never quite gotten into them. But in due time, I might give it a try. I do have a lot of time on my hands, so I might as well. I don't really have an excuse.
Looks
To be
like
fair.
the far plane.
Close enough.
Let's start thinking about the next game to play as well on stream. Do I return to Like a Dragon Ishin? I could. I got ambushed? Yeah, I'm not getting ambushed by something that has a very high chance of confusing me, thanks. And that's why First Strike is goated. Even when you get ambushed, you still get the first turn. Alright, I want Orin to get the last hit. Did that 1 point in strength give me that much damage boost?
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
No time to waste. Whoa! Whoa! Ugh! Brother. Ugh! So I'm gonna need to do this. You're gonna White Wind already? Nah, you... Man, you tweaking out. Fuck off my screen. Damn. That was a damage cap. That's not an overkill? They got me fucked up on that. Okay, please. I have to not forget to grab that crest. Otherwise, I'm actually cooked. If I forget the sun crest, I'm actually fucking cooked.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear.
Nintendo announced
show
Wii
me
Golf
the
port.
long road
Ain't
you
no
have
way you're
traveled.
excited about that.
Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome you.
Look at this man!
Go to
His
her
skin is
now
green!
And bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
I don't hate you for liking golf, it's just... Ugh, like, yo... Nobody gonna question how that man's skin is green, bruh? Not a single one. Not one of you pointed out, yo, why are you green?
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
We're gonna be seeing the memories of the other summoners and guardians that came before us.
Our predecessors.
Kind of like tapping into the Avatar
She
Spirits
said
world.
Lady Yoken, didn't she?
Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
Mm-hmm.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Exactly. Alright, so there's enemies that, Wait a minute. What the f... Oh, you... Wait. What can I steal from you? Lunar curtains. Okay. Oren desperately needs more agility, bro. This is getting a little weird. Was that half my health in one hit?
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I'm not that hyped for Nintendo stuff, right? These guys drop level 2 key spheres. So I could potentially just grind level 2 key spheres through them. If I wanted to. Alright, Kimori's done here. Where do I want to take him? Any previously activated node? What am I walkers? Grid. I actually don't have any level... Oh, there's one. There's two final remaining level 1 locks. I was looking for those. How many level 2s I still have left on the whole thing? There's 1, 2, 3. Like 4, 5. Oh, there's a third level one right there. There's 6. I need a total of like 6 level 2s. I think I have enough. More than enough. Man, I haven't found a single level 3 yet. You know, that's crazy. Kind of. That is kind of crazy. Sega Frontiers? Wasn't there a vendor at the start? No. I'm misremembering. I think in Pen 2 there's a vendor over here. Sometimes I get the things mixed up because the areas are literally the same. Can hit you with one of these. Nice dodge.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
See, these dudes can apply zombie. Wish I had another.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I mean, I do have another skill sphere, but I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to have 0. What I mean. Ugh. Ooh, holy water. What do you guys give me? Also holy water. Nice. The enemies here I can steal the item from to heal zombie, which is great. I'm gonna need that. And I was sat here thinking about buying them. Low-key could have used it for the previous boss to get rid of Curse, but whatever. Oh, I'm not overkilling them. Still requiring a little more damage. Nice.
Take that.
Take that. You do get a decent amount of AP for defeating enemies in the zone. Ew. Yo! Son!
It's over.
Oh! My first level 3 key sphere! Wow! They rarely drop level 3 key spheres, by the way. Which technically is the earliest you could be farming them. Technically. Boom. Mug another one.
Yeah.
Ether. Is that who I think it is?
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
She really
I
said.
don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Apparently his mother was set to die regardless. So Seymour effectively came here without any summoner training. Just a cute thing to think about. So it is implied that man got access to the final Aeon without having to go through the entire pilgrimage and getting any of the other Aeons. Like, he didn't do any actual summoner training.
Farewell.
Like summoners have to do. Which, you
No
know,
time to
kind of
waste.
makes it seem
Let's
like he
go.
was built different. A friend sphere, the power of friendship.
It's over.
Nice. The crit for the overkill. I appreciate that, sir. And we got 2 level 3 key spheres. Is that? That is in fact Braska and the other 2 brothers. Hey, another one. I was talking about them earlier, and now we're starting to get a bunch of them. Alright, so I'm gonna mug you. And I want to mug this guy too. Oh, wait.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin having to rewatch this must
I
be
am honored that
crazy.
you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand.
Every
or-
single one of them really came here with a thought in mind, like, maybe this time it'll stay away forever. Maybe this time it'll work. Nothing changed about the gameplay or the game plan. Just maybe this time it'll work. Purifying salt. That's the rare steel. Can you allow me one more mug? Mugging. Young teenager goes on a mugging rampage in the middle of a 1,000-year-old city. Ooh, another luck sphere. Ah, about time I start seeing some fucking strength on this grid. God damn. I forgot how Waka only really starts gaining strength in his part of the grid much later on. Well, now with all those level 3s, I was about to say something, but that's not that many. No, there's a level, there's 4 strength right there. No, I'm gonna miss out. Delay attack, mana. Well, she sure as hell is gonna make it to this +4 strength. Exponentially increasing her damage output. I don't think there's enemies in this section.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here
I'm not
too.
gonna be seeing any enemies for the time being. I think
I was expecting,
I'm gonna have
parades
2 bosses
and
back to back.
fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Okay. Hey, babe, how you doing? Glad you could drop by. Right. Let's do this shit. So this is technically also a temple, and it also has an equivalent. As you can see, there's only 5 and we require 6. It has an equivalent to a destruction sphere. We have to find... We basically have to find all the Tetris pieces, okay? That's basically what it is. Here's the blue one. Here's the yellow. I think my cousin just crashed out. I think there's the second red and the green. We playing Tetris now, boy. Alright, so now I have to do all this. There's gonna be like 6 pedestals, and we're gonna have to push each one back in, and then it's gonna give us a combination on the screen. Right? And with that said, let's start here. Gonna create a symbol. We're gonna have to go look for those on the in the next room. Right, so like this. Right? There's one green. Can be this. And I require the other green. Right there. Okay, we're done. Gotta do this shit 5 more times. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, the 2 middle ones require the spheres that are on the screen. See those 2? Yeah. So like that. This blue. That blue. This red. I need to find the yellow and the green one. I think it's this green. What the f are the yellows over here? All right. Do recognize the symbols. This is Shiva's symbol. That is Ixion's symbol. I'm gonna do these on this side. I'm so glad my baby girl could show up. If even for a little bit. This blue. I need all 6 of the reds. And I need this green. That's all the reds, that's the green, and I need the last blue, which is over here. You gotta be careful not to step on any of the wrong ones, because then it resets. It's a fungus. Let me shoot her a message. Gotta show that appreciation. I need 4 reds, so it could be like this. I need this blue right here. I need a green down at the very bottom. This blue. And all the way at the bottom right here, this green. Right. Hey! Bahamut and Valfor's symbols. This is a Kilika sphere, which grants us light, which I believe goes on this side. Yeah. Giving us a Ifrit symbol, and then we take away the screen with this, with the Basate sphere. Oh wait. Which is gonna... Okay, no, that is not... Whose symbol is that? It kind of looks like... Right, so then this happens. You see those white things on the screen? We're gonna need to do those later for the destruction sphere, effectively. We've got to do this boss fight first. Oh, I should have put Riku up front. Can I even melee attack? I don't even have Bahamut on the ready either. That sucks. Right, he attacks all 3. I kind of forgot about that. I should have moved them out the way sooner. Alright, they're all cheered up. Right, and he counters the person that is right in front of him, which kind of sucks. Walker got hit with Berserk. That's crazy. He counters the counter. What? I think, and let me cook, I think this overkills him. That, yeah. I calculated each hit being roughly like 1,000 damage. Plus the final hit being somewhere from 7 to 8,000 damage would deal just enough to kill him and overkill. That was actually kind of close, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was actually really close on my calculations. My estimations, not even calcs.
We're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Hey, we got level 4s.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Well, that's the symbol of the final Aeon, potentially.
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Can I go back and do... Or can I only do this once I'm actually like done? Yeah, okay. When I come back, I can do that. I was just checking. I don't think I've ever like quite tested it. A little more damage could have really helped out in that not being so close.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago.
That was supposed to be Zeon as well.
It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now, inside.
They will do the fusion dance.
Awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
I'm not going
Would
back.
it?
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Kimari goes first. And then Kimari gets immediately. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Kimari just got immediately blasted? Like he goes in and just gets yeeted right back out.
Someone's coming!
Oh my god! It's a woman in lingerie! No, not a woman with her cheeks out!
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
They were having a field day with this
I will
design.
now bestow you with that which you
They
seek.
said, yeah, this is
The final summoner.
this is really good. This is really appropriate
yours.
design for someone who's supposed to be like
Now, choose.
well respected in the history of mankind.
You must choose the one whom I will change.
That hair is
To become
crazy
the faith
though.
Of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies.
And that is what
The bond between husband and wife, mother and child.
Seymour apparently
between
was going
friends.
for.
If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I
He really
chose
thought
my
that if he
husband
just
Zeon
was
as my
married,
faith.
with like
Our
no
bond
actual
was true,
bond
and I
required, that he
attained
would
the
just be
final
good
aeon.
enough. He would have been
There is
heavily
nothing to
disappointed.
fear. You will soon be freed.
Well,
of
somehow
worry
I
and pain.
sometimes get the feeling like Seymour was
For once
supposed to
you
be like an
call forth
actual
the
playable
final
character
aeon.
to join your party and
Your
not a
life
bad
will
guy.
end.
Like not actually an
Death
enemy.
is the ultimate and final liberation. Your
But then they
father,
like flipped the
Braska,
script.
chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But... my lord, there must be another way.
Oren was doing the same
the
thing
only
Thetis
way we
is
got
trying
now.
to do.
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking.
Mm-hmm.
My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star.
I literally just drank
player.
coffee, man.
Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
You're really talking like he's already unked.
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean... thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Oren. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, object.
What do you want now?
I object.
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
This is what I mean. They were really with this mentality like, it might not come back this time. So we're gonna keep doing it again and again without changing a damn thing.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Well, and he laughed.
And
the cycle
went on.
We'll break it.
And here we are.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
So what would an adult do then?
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska.
You really think
got to know something.
she's gonna have the answers for you?
Really think she'll help you?
I don't know.
She's the one who
But I
keeps
have to
instigating this cycle. And they're having a
This
blast
is my story.
watching people
It'll go the
come
way I
and
want
go doing this shit.
Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Alright, ladies and fellas, men, let's defy everything about Kevin's teachings right here. Can I go back and get your overdrive, sir? I feel like it's gonna be necessary. You know, just a feeling. Just get 2 points on everyone. Come on. Just get it all evened out. Get some evasion on you. Oh, damn. +4. And some health. All right, I think we're ready now. I must not forget that fucking key item.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
We're really just in the middle of
That's
space.
why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Really good question.
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting.
Truly.
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Oren had not grinded enough, unfortunately. So homie got one tapped. And then he crawled his ass all the way back to Bavel. From here, he crawled all the way back
Yevon's teachings and
to
the
tell
final
Kimori,
summoning give
hey,
the people of
can you bring
Spira
Unit to
hope.
Besaid?
Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
And then
Now
finally
choose.
folded.
Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Y'all really taking a woman seriously who's dressed like that, like, on a daily basis, just walking around like this? Outside?
No one.
No one.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope.
Bitch!
Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
Yeah, about that.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor
Well
creature.
said. Oh,
You
here we
throw
go.
away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Yo, what's good with your hair?
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Mm-hmm. Let's get it on. Oh, how I hate that. She has multiple stages. Let me hold off on that. The three amigos cheering each other on. Let's go. Increase the damage output to the max. 4. And that's 5. I know this person legitimately, yeah. She's been to my place pretty much every weekend. She's gonna be here this coming weekend too. Also, as weird as it sounds, there's a plot twist. Apparently she's already been intertwined with my family, like they know her and her family. So yeah. How the fuck did you miss? The guy with the most accuracy in the party missed. Nah, you fucking with me right now. Stage 2. I believe she starts using zombie skills from this point on. Yeah, there you go. Fuck me. Does Remedy actually remove zombie? I don't remember. It does, cool. She now counters with the regular auto attack. On occasion. She casts regen on us because of the zombie status. But we've already cleansed the zombie status, so it doesn't really matter much. What's up, Kampachi, my man? And then we go into stage 3. Alright. Can't imagine your hair, like, what is up with your hair? Like, why does it turn... That is what we call a bad hair day. Final Fantasy 14 is dead. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? That's on me. I forgot about that mechanic. I forgot that you are immune to death when you have zombie status on you. I might have forgot. I might have forgot. It happens to the best of us. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. The fact the game didn't autosave before the fight and I have to sit through that whole cutscene again, though. Come on, man. I should have known. 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 I should have known better. Out of all things I could have forgotten about this game.
Have you chosen the
Final Fantasy 14 is dead. I've been low-key thinking about playing it again.
Might I ask something first?
Also because my current girlfriend is apparently really into RPGs and MMOs. She's actually interested in playing it too.
Every Aeon that defeats it becomes
so at least I'd
its place.
Probably have somebody like
and thus is Sin
to play
reborn.
It consistently with.
So that's why
that'd be
Jeff
fun.
Became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny.
Oh, and I can't skip the dialogue either.
Never ending.
All right, no fumbling this time.
But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
I was playing so perfectly too.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
I'm just gonna have to
humanity ever attain such purity?
Take the L on the zombie status. And take damage from regen, I guess.
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
It's complete atonement.
All these years.
Less yapping, more fighting. Can we move on?
Comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this?
Well, it's not gonna be the first time I'm gonna. It's not gonna be the only time I'm gonna see the game over screen. I promise you guys that.
They chose to die because they had.
There's gonna be plenty other enemies that are gonna likely make me see the game over screen. I'm not exactly sure what's happening with Final Fantasy 14 though.
Yevon's teachings and the final
it feels like
give
the devs are not really like
Without hope,
I don't
they
know,
would drown in
not
their
quite
sorrow.
balancing the game well or whatnot, or...
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when.
The moment I saw that death spell, I was like, ah.
Conquer it. And I will do it with.
I knew I was cooked immediately.
False hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die.
It's in fact an AoE death
to live in despair.
that will kill everyone unless you have
me
death
be
proof, which
your
technically... Now that I think about it, I think I have a piece of armor for Oren that has death proof.
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain.
But yeah.
Or live and fight your
The zombie
sorrow.
status makes you immune
Now
to
is
the
the
death
time to
spells.
shape your
Or
stories.
insta-kills.
Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
What I could have also done is
I can't
finished
believe we're gonna fight Lady Yuna Leska.
stage 2 with an
Give me a
Aeon out.
break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
You know,
Yuna!
couldn't we have
is
technically
our
just
story.
ran away?
Now let's see this thing through together.
Did we really have to fight? Oren really instigated this shit. Alright. Same start as last time. I don't think it was quite worth stealing, so I'ma just not do that. I'm gonna hold off on the Bushido on the thingy and use it for stage 3. Right, let's start stacking this shit. So, gotta stack it 5 times, that's the max. Get that damage! Her basic attack did in fact just dispel haste off Tidus, didn't it? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Okay. How about that? Orin will get that. Right, now stage 2 applies zombie status and regens. Stage 3 has death spells and I think also applies regen and zombie status. And it starts... I hate the fact Orin's already that low. You know what? It's alright. Does that remove haste? It in fact does. That's crazy. Orin will get that. Alright, now stage 3 starts with the death spell, and because I'm zombified, I should, emphasis on should, survive this. Yeah, alright. Does that still dispel haste? It does. That's actually insane. Oh, come on, bruh. All 3? Fam. Auto haste would have been a blessing right here, but alas. Jesus Christ, I almost didn't get that. The D-pad messed me up. Now they're gonna counter me. I think Waka can kill this. If I don't miss... Oh. Yeah, whatever. I mean, technically... This did about 15 to 16,000 damage to the previous boss. Oh yeah, she's hella dead. One of those hits was a crit. The hardest boss in this game? I think so far, with the intricacies in comparison, I think this Unaleska herself might be like, I mean, not particularly hard, I guess. It's just kind of like weird gimmicks with the whole zombie and deaths, and then trying to heal you to death.
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
But I feel like the first big hurdle a lot of people would encounter playing this game
find Spira a new hope.
is probably the first Seymour fight.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was.
I think that's like the one boss fight that a lot of people, especially people who don't play RPGs often, might be a little undergrinded or underleveled to face the first Seymour.
Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
At least from what I've read online, some people tend to get stuck on that one. The last Seymour fight? Nah, the last Seymour fight comes later. You have a fourth fight with him. That aside, I think, honestly, like, the final boss, and I mean, like, the final boss, because the actual final boss in the game, you literally can't lose that fight. So I can't really say it's hard. So the boss that comes before him can be considered quite difficult if you've not done any side content at all before reaching him.
I cannot believe.
But I think the first hurdle that I would consider like hard
Let's do something more unbelievable.
is the first Seymour fight, because the difficulty spike for the previous
Destroy
bosses
Sin,
to that one is
so it
actually
won't come back.
kind of high.
And without
I
the
mean,
final
you'll have
Aeon.
dude just double casting like 15 to 2,000 damage spells
I don't know how just
when
yet, but I'll
you'll
find out.
likely, most of your characters will likely not even be touching 2,000 health. Like, total. Now let me not forget the key item, because if I walk out without it, I'm not gonna be able to get it for a very long time. And there's gonna be something guarding this fucking chest that is gonna take a lot of grinding to get through him. There you go. Don't forget to do this. If you ever play this game, don't forget to do this. Trust me on this one, do not forget to do that. Aw, now all the fireflies are gone.
We must talk.
Okay.
What?
There's something you should know.
You're not exactly alive anymore, are you, brother?
It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
What's kind of obvious?
I kind of knew.
When we were in Guadalsalam, it became obvious that this man was already dead, considering he didn't want to step into the far plane, because
I just couldn't accept
obvious reasons that would mean he would willingly walk into
to avenge them.
heaven as a dead
But you
person,
struck
and
me
he
down.
would probably not be able to come back
Somehow
out.
I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told
Bro
him
got
about Yuna.
one
just
tapped by
before I died.
Yunalesca, and he somehow crawled all the way out of here,
Never going
through
to the
Mount
far plane.
Gagazet.
Aaron.
That's
Don't
snow
make
and
that
ice,
face.
yes.
Being dead has its
Through the
advantages.
Calmlands,
I was able to ride Sin.
all the
and
way
go
to
your
Bevel.
Samarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you?
Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
Okay.
My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take
Listen
care of
good?
my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
And he sure did.
All right, I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard
At
him
least
with my
Orin was
life.
always a man of his word.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
Seeing Jack and Orin like hugging each other in like first person is kind of awkward. I ain't gonna lie to you. I still can't believe Waka fucking missed that one hit in the previous fight, bro. How? The man with the most accuracy in the party. How the fuck did he miss? Can I do the puzzle now, or do I still have to come back later? Excuse me. This cough is not leaving me, bro. Yeah, I have to come back later. And so now we walk out of the Xanacan Dome. This is basically where people used to play blitzball back in the day. Yo, you just sneaking up on us like that?
Dad?
You know there's a boss in Final Fantasy XIV that is actually kind of similar to
But I'll think of something.
Sin in design.
Just give me a little more time.
It's literally just like a flying whale. The people in this airship must have shat their pants, bro. Just flying past Sin like that, like nothing happened, no scuffles. Nobody died. I don't remember the cutscenes being this loud though. Hey guys, we unlocked the airship. We can go anywhere we want now. Well, aren't we a happy looking bunch?
Aren't we the happy looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where?
I think I got that line wrong by one word.
Why don't you think of something?
Well?
Bro's being polite
Any
and
good
considerate.
ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Oren was kind of hoping this would be the outcome. I need to stop biting the dry skins off my... Vin Diesel over here. He's trying not to shed tears. You know what's funny? There's like a 2-frame animation of his eyes tearing up. All right. We have access to the airship.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Still thinking.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Yes, sir.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
I have to address the fact that the soundtrack in the airship is actually mad loud.
May I help you?
Compared to everything else. Ooh. I mean, that's not bad. It's not exactly like empty, but it's not a bad start. To be completely fair.
Thank you. Well,
let's sell some shit.
Thank you.
Bam.
Rins.
I'm so used to R1 and R2 going through between these things. Nah. I need to start looking at like bribe tables, because that's information that I don't remember off the top of my dome. You know, when you're playing on the PC version, this is really not useful. On any other version, it's a very useful item, like a really good equipment. Eesh. I'll hold on to it for the time being. Actually, also useless. Raging Cactuar. Counterattack? All I smell is money.
Thank you. Your family.
Did this man just speak I'll bet to me? Oh, hey. stock up on a lot of this shit. Because I can.
Thank you.
There's no one here now, right? Oh. Of course, there's the Blitzball players, but... Alright, we haven't talked to Kimari and Yuna yet.
I'm no good. At all.
Don't say that.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing.
I know nothing, she says.
I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kimari.
So, Kimari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kimari, you rock!
There is a trailer for a remaster of the first Raido Kuzunoha game. Now, for those unaware, I'm a big Shin Megami Tensei fan, alright? And I've been wanting to play these games. But they're old and outdated and on the PS2. So, I'm gonna watch this trailer real quick. Let me just pop up the browser thingy. Yes, that one. "20 minutes? Nah, you got me fucked up. I watched that in my own time." I only now went and looked at the fucking time and the bar, the duration of that video. I'll watch it later. Alright. That dude got me hyped.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
So going back to Bavel, ask some questions to the dead people running this shit show, right? I am looking forward to the weekend, bro.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Mm-hmm.
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know, right?
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
I mean, you might as well. So we're gonna be singing, yeah? I have access. I have access.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
To the airship.
Maybe here'll take us anywhere we want.
I can go anywhere I want. This is the beacon out, is it? Give me a minute. There it is. Where else am I supposed to go? There's... Damn, the image is small as hell. Omega Ruins is supposed to be somewhere here in the middle of the water. I do remember this one off the top of my dome though. Because this weapon is in every Final Fantasy game for as long as fist weapons have existed. And there's the one Orin weapon. That's it. That's all the hidden locations and the passwords. That's done. Put those maps away. My man Kenpachi's back at it again. What's up? Now I can go anywhere I want. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go do some side questing. Let's go capture some enemies. Ah, you thought y'all were fucking not gonna sit through this with me, huh? Just because I did a few off stream? Nah, son. We are not done here. There's like 3 different enemies in these zones in the Besaid Islands. These 3. They're gonna give absolutely peanut the XP, but we're not here for that. We're here to capture them. And they don't need to come alive with us. Now I have to avoid actually going into the village. Because otherwise we're gonna be in very big trouble if we do. Is the flan actually gonna be the first one I get to 10? I guess so, it's always present. I was about to say, imagine Orin misses, and he actually did. These low level zones aren't that bad. They don't have a lot of monster variety. Kilika has one that is like somewhat rare, but the flan has reached, we've reached 10 puddings, flan things. The wolf stew, I need 3 birds. 2 birds. No, it's funny, we get introduced to the Garuda, the big birds, in this area. But they're not even part of the Besaid Island random encounter pools. Alright. I'm done in Besaid. Next. That took me all of 4 minutes to do. You know, while I'm at it...
Yeah, here we go!
Up here. E. Urasame. I don't even remember what these. Eh. That's actually not even that bad. 1 MP cost. Yeah. You got it. Got it going on. Damn, with magic counter and evading counter? If I slap, say, 1 MP cost and break damage limit onto that weapon, then Kimori has his pseudo weapon pretty much taken care of. Right. To Kilika we go. Where there's 4 different enemies to capture. The rare one is the plant. Although sometimes the plant, I believe, comes in pairs, so... Just trust the process, guys. Oh. I was gonna say, I still hadn't encountered a single bee, but... I got ambushed? By these little shits? You got me fucked up. It shouldn't take too long to get these. Of course, Orin missed. With his accuracy, what else is new? I don't even know how far along I am. How many do I still need? Okay, so I have 10 bees. I need 1 elemental. And 4 more plants. And I need 2 lizards. 3 more plants. One more lizard. Hey, 1 more plant. I actually got the double encounter. Not bad. It's the final lizard, the final elemental, and now I just wait for 1 more plant. Don't really need to kill those. The game knows. Never mind. Alright, that's done. Next spot. Gotta go catch enemies at the Mian High Road. Wait. I'm gonna go to Luca first and get something. This is very important. Because you get Waka's base weapon. But to make the ultimate weapon, you get the base here. Let's get that taken care of. There you go. From Lord High Summoner of Holland. You have a ball with blades attached to it. I don't even know how that works. With that being said, we're going to the Mian High Road, and we're going to be capturing some enemies. The old road has a few enemies, like there's the Drake and there's the... although technically that pudding is not part of the Mian High Road captures, it is technically part of the Mushroom Rock capture list. But we can capture it in the old road. There's a lizard and a dragon that can only be caught in the old road. That's about it. On that note, let's go. This section might be a little more lengthy because it certainly has a lot more enemies. There's 8 different enemies total. And it don't give a lot of XP, so it's gonna seem a bit boring. Because it is. Why is my cousin screaming like that? What is happening? I think the rare encounter that might take... I mean, I can find it more commonly in the old road now that I think about it, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about it. As long as I get the wolf, the eyeball, and the elemental. I mean, the eyeballs I can also find in the old road. The wolf and the elemental, at least. And the armor thing. Yeah. They're exclusive to the regular road. So we got 10 wolves. How far along are we? I have 10 wolves, 1 dual horn. I need 2 more white elements. I need 1 more of those armored dudes, and I need 3 more eyeballs now. Alright. Don't need no more armored dudes. I think I need 1 elemental. Yeah. And And now I can technically just sprint my ass over to the old road. No problem. Because the remaining enemies are all in that area. Including an extra enemy for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why the Thunderflan had to be included when it's not part of its capture pool. It's part of the next area. And I cannot enter the Mushroom Rock Road from Mian High Road. Because otherwise I'll be locked into a boss fight that I am definitely not prepared for. I have to come through the other way. This is devious what they do to me though. Right, we've reached the old road. There's the Drake, Eyeballs, and the Thunderflan. The bombs are also way more common down here. What is gonna take me a lot longer is getting the dragons and that lizard right there. I think. I believe everything else is has been a lot more common to me. As I say that, never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. Just to prove me wrong. Now I'm most certainly inclined to believe that the dual horn might be the last thing I'll catch 10 of. So that's all I have to do, huh? You just lose all hope and you'll start dangling them in front of me? This is a hell of a side quest they have you do, though. Alright, need no more eyeballs. I think I only need 2 more dragons. Is the lizard really gonna be the last thing? Or the bombs? I haven't seen bombs in a while. Speaking of bombs, boom. Boom. Hit him with the 2 big booms. How's it looking? Okay, I caught 10 dragons. I need 5 lizards, 3 bombs, and 3 dual horns. Four more lizards. Three lizards! Ha ha ha. What is it, that fucking Dracula thing? Sesame Street? Thunderflans are done. The pudding's done. Ew. Now that I think about it, there's a few spots that might make me lose my mind with the encounter rates. There's a specific bird, like a small bird, that is really rare in most of my playthroughs. I already have 10 dual horns and dragons. I'm missing 3 bombs, 2 lizards. Can I get some bombs, please? Some lizards would be really cool too, not gonna lie to you. Thank you. I need one more bomb. And then I'm done with the Mian High Road, right? I need one lizard and one bomb. Fuck. Oh no, all I need is a bomb. Mobamba. Could I get a bomb, please? Just one bomb. Not asking for too much, I don't think. This is insanity. I'm gonna go nuts. Just the one. I'm one bomb off, bro. Don't do me like this. Thank you. Alright, we completed this area. Then go back to the airship, because if I go through here, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get, no, not just cooked, I'm gonna be fried. I'm gonna be put in the fucking fryer at 350.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Initiative with poison strike. Sure. The 5% strength is whatever. The initiative is really nice. Improves my odds of preemptive strikes. Right. It's so eerie. Really came here just for that bangle. Oh, snap! It absorbs ice, fire, and water damage. Now, how am I gonna go there? From the high road, yeah, I guess. Yeah, from here. Let me save the game. I can also get another base form of one of the celestial weapons right here. Don't need those. Why am I getting me and high road encounters? Yeah, that's fucked up. So you go up this lift, and there's gonna be this statue up here. We picked up this this sword in front of the cave. You know, that one cave near Gagazet. You use the rusty sword, right? Which gives us this, and then we use the celestial mirror. And we got ya boys. Masamune. The first version of Oren's weapon. It looks over-designed, to be honest. But that is kind of the charm of RPGs, isn't it? Now, I can... Yeah, alright, I don't have to deal with the boss fight now. Cool. That's fun. Right, so there's... a lot of enemies in this area. So there's these three, which are probably like the most common enemies we'll find. There is a dragon and a big bird, which are less common to find. So we may be stuck here a while for those two. I love how both songs just kind of like blended in together. Oh, that's one bird. Haven't found a single dragon though, which worries me. Hey, that's the dragon we were looking for. We got one of each now, at least. That takes care of the elemental. I don't need more of those. I'm done capturing the flying dudes. Need 2 more lizards. Okay, that's a good thing. I need 8 more of those, by the way. Can you give me more of those? Real quick? Aww. I'm done capturing those 2. Dun, dun, dun. I also still need the fungus, so I'm not complaining. Oh my god, we almost got a sphere level. Jesus Christ. Done with the lizards. I need 7 dragons. After this one, 6 birds. And 3 mushrooms. 2 more mushrooms. Get that mushroom tip, boy. Ayo, pause. The dragons and the birds are typically like the most uncommon enemies to encounter here out of the whole encounter pool. But hey, you gotta go through this. If you mean to do all the side content and the end game, you have to do this. I kind of forgot that I don't need to capture these anymore. I could have just used flee. I need these. At least one of them. Oh my god, Fungus Man! Is that a dragon? I like those. I need 3 dragons, 1 mushroom, 2 dragons, 1 mushroom, and 6 birds. Right, done with the mushrooms. I need the dragons and the birds. Finding those 6 birds gonna be a pain in the ass, bro. At least I'm almost done with the dragons, which is kind of surprising. I am done with the dragons. Alright, now we're gonna be sitting here looking for 6 of those big ass birds. I hope y'all understand how tedious this is gonna be. You're gonna be understanding why the main character's name is Tidus. The derivative of the word tedious. Because that's what this game is. In many aspects. This side quest for sure is one of them. Man, I had those 2 in a row, and I'm starting to miss it. Should I? All right, game. Let's do like this, right? If you're nice to me and give me these 6 birds, I'll stop doing side quests and actually continue with the story. What do you say? Huh? Now that I don't need dragons, they're everywhere. I hardly ever encounter these guys. The game knows. You know, that's what that is. The game knows. Hey! What a sight for sore eyes. Could I please? Okay, okay. Need 4 more of those. Could I interest you in giving me 4 of those? And I'll be on my way. I'm even yawning at this point. What time is it? Let's do like this, right? It's what? It's 4:40 to me, alright. At 5, at the latest, I'll continue with the story. Regardless of whether I've caught like 10 of these fucking birds or not. And I need 3. So I'm giving myself 20 minutes to find 3 of these fucking birds. You know, the only part of side content I'm not forcing you guys to sit through, honest to God, is the whole Blitzball section for Wakka's weapon. I wouldn't do that to you guys. But the rest, y'all gonna have to be a part of it. Oh my god, I need 1 more. And now because I said that I'm not gonna get it. Surely by the time I get back to the save point, I'll find one, right? Surely. What the fuck? Why am I yawning so much? I feel low on energy today. For some reason. Not like anything else, anything differently happened in my routine today. Now it's feeling, and I've been feeling really good these past 2 days. More energized than everything. No. Oh my god, I'm done! Patience is a virtue. Alright, this is what you do, right? You want your kids to not grow up into like TikTok brainlets? You have them play old JRPGs, alright? It builds character and patience. Not this 7-second content brain. The 7-second attention span. Well, it's not 5 p.m, so I guess I'll just go to this. I'm dying. Guess I'll go to the next area. Which also has a very rare bird encounter. It's a small bird, but it's a bird nonetheless. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Does this still count as Mushroom Rock Road? Oh, but it does have... Oh, the Moonflow enemies are also part of this. Right. Alright, so I have 2 bees and a snake. Why the f... like... Let's look at it. Like, it looks like if I were to press left or right, it would like swap enemies, not to my allies. I nearly killed one of my allies, bro, by accident. Like, how does this make sense? I'm pressing to the right. Come on, bruh. It's not intuitive. So on this part, the only enemies I'm trying to find are a brown bird, the snakes, and the wasps. Which technically I don't need any of those anymore. Now all I'm looking for is the snake and a very specific bird. But the bird is, I think, on the next map. You know, sometimes, normally speaking, I believe the snakes come in pairs. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I saw it earlier in the playthrough, but not like now. Hey, a pair of snakes. A pair of snakes. I think I only need one more snake. Yeah. One basilisk. The real issue is gonna be catching that bird, bro. It is so uncommon to find him. Every time I replay this game and I think to myself, I'm gonna do the end game content, I think of this bird right here. This fucking thing right here. I got one. Finally. I need a snake. Now that I don't need them anymore. They come in pairs now. Shout out to all my pairs. I need all three of these. No biggie. The next area has a big plant type enemy. The Ochu. So Seamergs come... That brown bird, as I said, comes in this encounter. And the other together with the two bees. I'm actually surprised I already have 3 of them in total. I always found that encounter to be extremely rare. It would always be the one I would get stuck on the longest. Hey, everybody finally got a level. Imagine that. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Wow, is that my 4th Seamerg? No way, dog. You know what I said earlier? 5 PM. I'm dipping to continue the story. At least do bits of it. I still need 3 flans. Three puddings. 3 ice puddings. Ugh. There it is. Bro. You know what? Fair. I haven't been seeing snakes recently. still need 2 puddings, right? You know what? I never thought I'd say this, but this is the first time Seamurk is not the last thing I need 10 of. Like from this specific spot. I actually have all the birds. I need 2 puddings and I need 10 Ochus. And Ochus start appearing in this section. Hey, look at that. And I still need 9 of those. Right, so I have 9 minutes to find 9 Ochus. If I could get 1 Ochu per minute, and I need 1 more flan. Hey, look at it, look at you. And let me not start counting them down, otherwise that brings bad luck. I'm done with the flans now. Not gonna say it. Ew. Why do these motherfuckers still pop up? Eight minutes. Hey. Perfect. Can I get some more plants? I'm trying to get my veggies in, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get healthier. I say that like I don't eat veggies practically every day. At least some form of. Come on now. You know what's a really fun realization to make? Is once I'm done with this area, I've practically caught every enemy in the game except the Omega Ruins and the final zone of the game, which I haven't unlocked yet. Like, I'll literally have every enemy caught besides 2 areas. And then I won't, hey, I'm done. And then you won't be seeing me do this for some time. We're done. Hey! Boring tediousness, foolishness is done. By 5 p.m. Now I could spend like an hour doing story bits. Maybe unlocking the final area of the game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could do that. It doesn't say Sphere here, right? Alright. That foolishness is out of the way. Maybe next stream I could be working on the celestial weapons. Perhaps sit here and do 200 lightning dodges on stream. And I'm gonna have to lock in for that shit for like a smooth 15 minutes. That is if I don't miss any. Alright, for the story I have to go here. caught enemies in Bicanel yet. I am tweaking. I haven't caught enemies in the desert yet. I guess I'm not quite done yet, but I guess I could do the desert off stream. I'll spare you guys that one. Story bits, let's go.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, I still have to walk in. Crazy.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret
And now
showing
you
your
have
face
guns
here.
trained on you and
We'll
you're not
strike
scared,
you
but you
down
were
in the name
scared
of the
earlier.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
She's captain?
Is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albert.
What?
What?
Same reaction.
Mr. Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says.
Bruh.
What was that about evil, Albed? I do not understand it myself.
When it's convenient to him, he bends the rules.
State of confusion.
He bends the truth.
Why, yesterday,
Sounds like my
called me
ex.
out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides,
What
right?
will become of Yevon?
Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to
Yevon
me.
won't exist for much
Yeah,
longer,
that's
G.
great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience.
Have fun with that.
Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Teach him some manners. Manners. Now, the monsters from the desert aren't exactly hard to catch. What is hard to catch is the fucking cactuar, which not only is it uncommon as fuck.
Well,
I'm actually
we did meet
capping.
her.
I'm actually capping so hard. The hard part about
fought and
capturing
defeated her.
the cactuars is the fact that they always counter with an attack that deals 10,000
Summoners
damage.
and guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning.
But
no
finding
more.
them is actually not hard. If you're willing to give up all the items for specific other side quests.
Fools! Infants!
Which is a side quest that gives you Riku's base
You've taken away the
form
only
for
means
her
of
ultimate
calming
weapon.
sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we
You
got
literally
another.
have to play red light, green light with 10 cactuars.
Preposterous! There is no
And you
other
can capture
way.
these. Because if you
The Grand
fail at the
Maester
red
running
light,
away.
like fucking Squid Games, they'll start
Has
fighting
lost
you.
its only hope. Destruction is inevitable.
Except you get to fight
Your
back.
Yevon's
You don't just get capped at and let it happen.
of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Hugh Yevon guy?
Oh, we got
Lady
answers.
Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Yu Yevon,
Wait, Gramps!
where Yevon, the whole religion, derived from.
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor.
Doesn't that sound
An
familiar?
armor called Zen. Clad in it, you, Yevon, is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can.
So Yu Yevon is basically a summoner who summons sin. All right. So let's just address the elephant in the room.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
This one dude decided, hey, I'm gonna summon this giant ass whale and
Where is the Grand
end this
Maester?
war that was going on like 1,000 years prior to the game.
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
Bruh. Bro sent himself.
I'll go look for his grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Hey, yo! Come to my room just like that?
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
Well?
we think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well,
Well?
And then
we fight Yu Yevon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes sin come back.
Mm-hmm.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner
Whoa.
long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams.
So when you really think about it, sin is just
But
another Aeon.
Maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Even if you defeat sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new sin.
Mm-hmm.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
There's two things that he
But
summons.
You know there is
But we
no
know
such
of one
thing
so
as
far.
eternity if you end it.
Now
is
I
there?
technically know what the other one is.
Uh-huh.
It's never really
Yu Yevon lives
explicitly
inside sin. Yuna, listen.
mentioned within the
When
game,
you fight
but
Yu
it is
Yevon,
heavily implied.
We will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please
Why are you
call
capping?
us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know...
Why you got a cap?
When it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
Why you gotta be capping?
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You know what's
You're
crazy?
hiding something.
Tidus
Why
is
not?
completely okay with going against the rules and traditions so Yuna doesn't like die and shit. But he's completely okay.
You're a bad liar, you know.
He's completely okay with it being him who has to go.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's
That's
okay, we were
because
just
he's
leaving.
finally actually properly dead.
Oh, I see.
He a real yo.
Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Yeah, he a real nice guy.
It's like
Indeed.
we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith.
He's a real nice
When
guy.
we hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I have a real itch in my
I'm not
nose.
sure I understand. You don't have to. Just
It
tell
is. It is
everyone.
about that time of the year.
A ship in the sky will sing the
You
hymn
know
of
what's
the
crazy?
faith.
I don't think I've ever had like
When
suffered
they hear it,
spring
everyone should sing
allergies
along, correct?
until I moved to Portugal. Now that
If
I
they
think
do,
about it,
we might be able to defeat Sin.
I've sort of been experiencing
Truly?
them more recently.
Yes.
In these more recent years.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
I shall tell all of Spira. You got it. But that part of the story is taken care of.
All those teachings. What were they for?
What were they for? Is to keep the sheep in line.
We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Albed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was a big jerk. So, well...
Spit it out.
I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good.
We come into a mature understanding?
That's all there is to it.
Wow, no way.
The final showdown with Sheen.
So yeah, that's what I could. That's where I'm going, I guess.
Yee-haw! Here we go! Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
Can I
Got
swap
that
my
right.
weapons before we do that?
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
I think I have to manually go to the lift myself. You know what's even crazier today? I haven't dropped a single frame. So nice. When things just work, it's just nice. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what kind of subwoofers and speakers does this shit have for the whole world to be able to hear it though?
I hope everyone got the message. Sheen!
Oh my god, the whale flies.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy
What
way.
the
How
fuck
else?
did I just hear?
Figures.
Well,
did y'all
let's
hear
go.
that? Did that pick up on the mic? That was probably the manliest scream I've ever heard coming from my cousin.
Getting inside.
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Even Sid is just like, damn, I like you.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vidra, é gofrito e cá.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta
A
do
new
is jump.
blowhole is crazy.
Roger. I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
I have a giant fucking knot in the right side of my neck and shoulders.
Riku, you guard.
Bro spoke 3 words of English. But the fastest characters up front.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down.
You better not.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Or will.
Right?
Someone out there is gonna find that shit. And it was hella intimate too. I mean, what else is she supposed to do? Go dive after it?
Hey guys, that's not good, yeah?
Sin typically uses gravity magic. And he's about to showcase it. The original user of the hollow purple. Gojo's a fraud. My man copied his whole flow. The Gojo stanza will not stand for this. Y'all really thought the Gojo came up with this one? Nah, son. It's definitely not a Gojo exclusive or original. Look. Once bro shot 8 hollow purples in 8 different directions.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm.
Uh-huh.
I reckon it's a weak spot.
Uh-huh.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Alright, so the deal here is destroy that shit on the side. Hey, doesn't this look reminiscent of that one boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV? Sure as hell no. I sure as hell recognize this one.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
Right, everybody's buffed up. Got my steroids on. Fully injected. Waka can hit it from here though. And it's armored, I believe. That was a crit. Why not? I think I can armor break it.
Don't be falling now!
I think. That works like the spell, right? Yeah, it does. Don't worry about it. And it also dispels status effects off of him. Let's do one of these again. overkilled one arm.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on.
If I don't fuck up the overdrive with
Here we
Waka,
go.
I can overkill the other arm. Or I could go 1050. You know, the dudes at the Mien operation could have really used this airship.
Got it. Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
For you to say.
We gotta buff up again. He just gotta do the call out to move in closer.
Closer. Go. Just a minute.
We're done buffing up. Was worth checking. Put me in the game, coach. Ah, come on, bro. Can't you just let it happen? Orin, look at me, look at me. If, okay. That shit 12 times? I could have just done that turn one. Hero. Bro got absolutely butt blasted. Pause.
Hey, no. Mira!
Look his other arm. Yeah. We're out of juice.
Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pedra shake, edek noga.
De trid litpa.
Hey, level 3 key spheres. Love those.
The main gun's busted.
All right, back inside. Time for another
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
A day with you is never dull.
Where are you going?
Star players first.
We're all really just diving off the ship. Alright. That's what we're doing. So there's two things I can overkill here. At least I can damn well fucking try. I believe the guy in the middle is not armored, or in front, should I say. So let's start with this. He armors the fuck up. And he's immune to that. Huh. Not a fan, I'm not gonna lie to you. Tin spawn grenades. I need to only do 2,000 damage to overkill this thing? Really? I need to kill you by doing at least 2,000 damage? Is that what are you saying? Oh, then I have a cool idea for you. I haven't used one of these in a while. Oh baby, you're gonna get fucking fried. Even in the shell, I believe this might do enough damage to cook your bitch ass. And if Alphar dies, she dies. It is what it is. There you go. Gravity damage always does a percentage. That was a crit. Let me find out. Yeah, it does a percentage of health. So it can't kill you with that. Just... And it's armored, which sucks. Now I want to overkill you too. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I have a problem, but I don't actually have a problem. I was gonna say I have a problem, but I don't. And I think before the next fight, I actually get a break. So I could go build up overdrives in the meantime, and then come back. Time to blast a hole in its head. You think the airship's the only one with like big beams? God damn! Nearly 30,000 damage. Why is the audio playing double? My ears. Right. Now it's going to sit there. Crashed on top of Bavel like a good boy waiting for me. What? I got return spheres and MP spheres. Nice. We're actually cooking sin. All the people from Operation BN looking at this like, are you fucking serious right now?
It's going to come back, isn't it?
And then we'll cook it again.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
Exactly.
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
Kind of.
I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Yuna's really like standing here like, damn. All this pilgrimage bullshit was really unnecessary.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
You're right.
Pops Machina always seem to break when you need them most.
Fimshin, Nemo Nadim Yake?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Ish isn't over.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
We all see it.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly.
Mm-hmm.
The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me.
What?
The way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside
You were
us
gonna
this
write out a whole
time,
testament?
But now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
What were you about to do, huh?
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that
Welcome
right?
back.
If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought it would come down to this.
The idea they're cooking up is killing the Aeons.
Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
You got no English in you today? It's alright.
It's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is
That's a really
summoning
good
from
question,
within
huh?
Sin?
What is he summoning?
The dream
No English today.
of the Faith.
You know, English isn't really that hard.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
Alright, so we have this giant whale that now has wings. And it's just perched on top of the veil. Alright.
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
We'll do the rest. We locking in, locked eyes with everybody in the team. Come on.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Damn.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
No problem.
Let's get ready to blitz.
Let's get ready to blitz.
Let's go. Just
And
you
I think
and
you
me.
got wrong idea, but we have a whole boss fight to do. I need to go get some overdrives. Hold on now, sir. I still want to do this boss fight.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you, kid, and unlock the final area of the game. But before I do that, you know what? That works. That works. Oh God, I need to be careful about what I'm doing here. So I need He doesn't walk as overdrives. And then I need to get Bahamut's overdrive. Okay. Really? Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Wonka still needs that pixel? Alright, we're done. Now we need Yuna to summon her Aeons. So, like this. Man, you got me fucked up with these fucking ambushes, bro. Aye, hit me. Try not to miss, though. Come on now. Alright, I got what I needed. Back to the airship. Take care of these sphere levels real quick. Because we earned a bunch. Oh man, really? Oh well. That would have been another 2 points in strength, but hey, it is what it is. She learns how to protect. Agility +4, get some HP. Oh, good golly, Orin is gonna be... He is almost at the point where he should consistently hit max damage on enemies that are not armored. Without piercing, I mean. I took care of that, saved the game. Almost 6.
We're counting.
We're counting on you, kid. Yeah. Huh? Right. Of course, we have to actually do the fight first. All I gotta do is get to the deck. And I think that starts the boss fight.
I'm coming for you, Dad.
Hey, yo. So he's out of range, and I can't hit him. And I'm being drawn into him. Yeah, he's ugly, right? It's a butterfly fucking... I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest. 140,000 health. Oh. I think I'm in range now. It's an ugly butterfly whale. I don't know what to call this at this point. You are not armored, right? I'm out of range. Okay, still can't hit him. But you can. Oh, he is armored. So did I just crit the first hit? He has a small city on his back, yeah. It's supposed to be part of Xanarkand on his back. Or something of the sorts, I believe. Also out of range. Technically it's a ranged attack, so I mean, you know. Whatever, bruh. I think I can start hitting it now, right? Surely. There we go. Just in case you're immune, I'm just gonna use this instead. Oh my god, he's ugly. Alright, you big ugly, come here. I gotta beat him before he gets his bar full. But that shouldn't be too hard. And I don't think I actually need my Aeons for this. Open your mouth! His overdrive is an insta-kill. No matter what you do, if he fills up the whole bar, you lose. So effectively, it's really just a DPS race mechanic type of thing. He will hollow purple your bitch ass and my eyes. He opened his mouth and we're getting sucked in. Going right into his mouth. Get in there. Why does everything have to be so bright in these games? You know, I never questioned that when I was younger, but I think my eyes just don't like looking at bright shit anymore. Oh wow, it's him again. The stripper with the weird hair. So you see that guy right there, the blue man, the blue lion type dude? He's the inspiration for that one race in Final Fantasy XIV that literally looks like lions. Hey, more level 3 key spheres. How'd you know I needed more of those?
Dan, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
So we made it to the last area of the game. There's obviously new monsters I have to catch in here, so that's something I'm gonna be doing off stream today. Probably while having dinner, I guess. After that, I should probably save again, just to be sure. But yeah, his overdrive effectively just puts you in the game over screen. So, I think. How late is it? I can probably make my way to the next save point. Probably. The enemies in this area suck, bro. There's so much shit that is armored. And they all hit hella hard as well. I need to get Oren's and Tita's overdrives back. Well, this guy particularly doesn't hit very hard, but... They do give a lot of XP. There's 9 enemies total inside Sin for me to capture. Of which I think one of them is only encountered in the second section after the next boss fight, which I think I might leave that boss fight for the next stream. Although probably next session I'll do that boss fight, put myself near... I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm spoiler alert, I'm near the point of no return. So once I get there, I would like to go back and do the Celestial Weapon side quests. What did I say about armored enemies? And hitting the damage cap does not overkill any of these.
Enough.
The MP that I am burning for this. I'm glad that missed. Is that my uncle outside with his bike? Oh god. He's on some bullshit right now. I'm so glad my noise gate doesn't pick that up. Y'all don't understand when I say this, but like his motorbike shakes the whole house. Why does this man want me to say this? Wait a minute. You're not from here.
Farewell.
So we have mushrooms. I believe there's like a type of ghost that only pops up in the second section of this area. Ah, fuck me. I need to give the other party members the ability to armor break at some point. Breath? Oh, nah, he's gonna hit me with a stank breath. Ugh.
See ya.
Exactly, that type of breath. Not that way. I don't think it's that way. Is it? Man!
I'll be right back.
All I know is that I gotta go soon. These mother...
Living
Where's your boy Alfredo? I don't know where the fuck Alfredo is. Is that the man with the sauce?
Live and let live.
There was a save point up ahead, right? I'm not doing all this. Okay, there is. I was about to say, I'm not doing all this walk for nothing. Better not be for nothing. God damn.
Farewell.
Farewell. And goodbye. Gold, please. Oh my god. You know what? I'm so close. I might as well just capture you two. Fuck it. Not like this isn't exactly what I'm gonna do once I hop off. So let's see. Enemies that pop up in this area. It's the tortoise. It's the mushroom, the two iron giants, and very rarely the blue behemoth variant that I'm not too happy to encounter because I have this feeling like he can kill me on death. Bro calls down meteors to kill me. If you kill the Behemoth King, I think when you capture him, he doesn't actually do that. When you genuinely kill him, he does. Damn, I'm not doing all
I won't
this.
go so easy on you next time.
I want to save the game and call it a day. Alright, just leave me be. Let me pass in peace. I come in peace. It's obvious who the boss is, right? Just look at the static on the stairs.
I'll be right back.
You know exactly what it is. Or who it is. I'ma spoil it right now. We're gonna be fighting Seymour one more time. And then afterwards, I think there's no real boss fights afterwards. So, yeah. With that being said, I have to call it a day here. I have to be done. I have to skedaddle. I have to skedaddle. So yeah, on that note, it's certainly been a session. We've come to the near completion of the story of this game. We still have a lot of side questing to do though. We have this area to capture mobs. There's one more area I need to capture mobs at. I need to do all the side questing for the sigils now, which requires the lightning dodging. It requires the butterfly minigame. I need to do the chocobo race. I have to do the cactuar thing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I have to go to the... I also have to go get Yojimbo, and I have to get the Mago Sisters and the super secret summon, which is Anima. I already spoiled it earlier in one of the earlier sessions. Anyway. We'll do all that in the next session. Alright. With that being said, I'm gonna go. Y'all, you know the drill. Y'all take care now, alright? Be good to yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and everybody around you, alright? Y'all know how we do it. Be good. I'm watching you. You better be good. Peace.